And hello friends, that's right, you guessed it, you're through the flash here. And yes, it's that time again for some jump scary monster horror gaming. And I'll do my best to make this one as extra monster horror scary as possible. And yeah, I just might jump out of my bones for this one for sure. But hoping you're doing a really super great. And as you can see on the screen there, yep, the very first look, I've just loaded the game. And the name of this one is Blood West. Yeah, I do believe it's more or less in the Wild West sort of era, but yeah, a bit of a twist. Got some monsters and zombies and the like. So it could work for a Wild West game, but it could also work for a horror game as well. Yeah, so somewhere in between. Yeah, but I gotta make a bit of an announcement as well. So yeah, I ordered a putty for my system, a thermal putty, and I was hoping to get it tomorrow. So yeah, so I ordered it on one of those top online shopping stores, and unbelievable, I'm not gonna be getting my putty until 25th of next month. Could you believe it? And I don't know, I just saw it online, I just clicked on buy, and when I double checked the arrival time, you should always check before you actually click and buy, right? 25th of next month? But I'm trying, I'm going to see if I get an alternative source, because the system is still overheating a bit, and I have the thermal paste down already on the CPU and GPU, as I did state in yesterday's broadcast. But the thermal putty, I'm realizing that I don't really have much thermal putty on my VRAMs and some of the surrounding chips as well. So yeah, it's very important I get that. And I do believe once I'm able to get that, the system is going to run a lot cooler as well. And I'll be able to push some of the latest games somewhat, but I still need to get an upgrade at some point as well. So fingers crossed, I'm checking an alternative source to see if I can get it a little sooner. And once I do, yeah, I believe FIFA shouldn't crash as well, because FIFA has been crashing during the second match for some strange reason, and it's a mixture of software and hardware. Yeah, and I do believe due to some aspects of overheating as well of the system, the motherboard itself, and we all know that those in the tech sort of way of looking at things know that the motherboard has safety features to shut down the system when need be. So yeah, definitely, I do think I'm good enough to run some monster horror gaming, but see how the system holds up where that's concerned. So yeah, once again, many thanks for joining, and don't forget, apart from the monster horror gaming that's underway presently, yep, don't forget tomorrow, those of you who love cricket. Those of you who love cricket, yep, got you covered with the cricket, as it's England, the whole three lions, taking on Pakistan, the Shaheens. And you definitely don't want to miss this one. You missed this one, and you're going to have to blame yourself. I did tweak the AI in this, so I'm expecting to get some real fight, real fireworks. So fingers crossed we get a back and forth roly-poly, tumbly sort of match, which could probably go either way right down to the final stretch. But yeah, see how that goes. So yes, it's a World Cup Mega Clash action, round 6 action, as round 7 is just around the corner, and expect huge sixes, stunning catches, and yes, nail-biting runouts in between as well, as it's England taking on Pakistan in tomorrow's encounter. And apart from that, on a Sunday, that's right, you guessed right, that's right, Sunday is FIFA Day, and we do love FIFA, right? And got 2 ginormous matches lined up for you, and the first one is Argentina Professional La Liga football, and It's River Plate taking on Defensor, and for that particular tournament, trying for the W for River Plate. But yes, world class, full 20 minutes. Definitely is going to be quite a challenging match indeed. And right after that one, that's right, it gets even better. Look at that. FC Bayern München taking on Olympic Lyonnais. And wow, what a match this is going to be. Two huge, very, very powerful teams in football, even by FIFA, of course, the game standard itself. And yeah, expect quite a tug-of-war sort of match, especially in the midfield. But fingers crossed, hoping to at least get a bit of a lead during halftime. And yeah, once again, trying for the W for Team FC Bayern in this one. And yeah, definitely looking forward to quite a challenging match indeed. Alright, so definitely ready to roll with some monster horror action. And the first one that's up. Wow. Blood West, the name of this one. And just a quick check in some of the settings here. And you know I like to roll, right? Most times I just wing it, just jump into the action and figure out things as we go along. And it seems to be alright in terms of pulling up their actual broadcast stream itself, so seems to be fine. Volume up there on half settings. And seems to be a standard sort of case. And it seems you could actually even use a controller with this, but yeah, I'm gonna just stick with their the default settings as it is. Yes, some monster horror gaming. Oh my days, this one does look like it's gonna be quite a battle indeed. Alright, so let's load a new game here. Gotta give it a name. Let's see. Call this one Flash Blood West. There we go. Nice. Blood, Sweat and Tears. Oh, this is the difficulty level. So I guess this is Iron Man, Blood, Sweat and Tears. Alright, this is interesting. You know what? Let's start on this level. This is what they had there. And let's leave it on that for the time being, and then we can always. Yeah, so the third one there is for veterans of the frontier. Yeah, not yet. Let's the way it's meant to be played. Alright, that sounds more like what we should start with. Now this one down here. Yeah, nah, that's not for us. That looks too basic, right? And everything is like cut to pieces there in terms of damage and. Nah, so let's stick with this option here, the Iron Man. And then, depending on how things turn out, we can just up up the level from there. Yes, Monster Horror Gaming, and hoping that things are working out for you today.
It's cursed. Where my people roamed freely, now roams only death. It came with a white man on his iron horse. White man brought with him corruption, greed, vanity, ignorance. He killed on holy ground, and the Great Spirit has abandoned this place. The dead can no longer leave the mortal realm. Restless and enraged, they wander the earth, craving for more living flesh.
Oh,
Fate worse than death, undeserving even for a stupid white man. Light still flickers within you, stranger. Go now, leave this place. May the Great Spirit take pity on you. May your soul find peace in the spirit world.
that's an interesting intro. Seems like they got a lot of monsters in this, and yeah, zombies and the like. But we'll just have to wait and see. So yeah, the name of the game is Blood West, and very first look, and see what we can figure out here.
Went to hell and came back.
Oh, it worked. It worked. And he is even in one piece. Oh, me? You mean us? Nothing but an amalgamation of souls. More important question is, who are you? The answer is, you're undead. We brought you here by means of our immense powers from whatever place you've been before. We know of your exploits and achievements. Your fame reaches wide across the country. The nasty rumors about you reach even further. You're our ace in a sleeve. Before you ask, no, we cannot send you back. Not yet. See, that's the nature of every summoning. It must have a reason. And a reason you have. As an undead outside of others' influence, you will be our torch in the dark. Your spark will become the flame to purify the rot of this world and free us from the unending cycle of despair. Search for the evil lurking in this world. Smell the sulfur in the air. Taste the corruption. Understand the shattered reality. Sense the vitriol staining the remains. Only then will you be free again and able to leave.
Wow. So seems like I'm part of this undead sort of brought back by the totem of souls. Interesting.
I'll go to the police station. I'll walk down the hill.
Oh, come on. That stone wasn't even doing any damage.
Here I come again.
Oh, great. Gotta talk to this
You won't
wolf
find
again.
any answers lingering here. Better move towards the dark places and glimmering gold.
Okay, well, at least I don't have to go over that again. I think I need a bigger rock, actually. Yeah, it's a rock.
Yeah? Yeah?
How am I supposed to beat this thing? I don't know. Oh my days, it's like the rocks are not even making any difference here.
Raised from down below again.
Goodness gracious. Could I just run?
You won't find any answers.
Fine. Okay. Got bigger rocks I could find. They're all the same.
Your boss people. How's my boss people? Your boss people. Your private people.
This hurts.
That is almost just impossible.
I crave violence.
Is there anything else I could grab to do damage? Alright. Talk to the souls.
You won't find any
Yes,
answers.
yes, I know. So... how do I even get out of there? I see, I think I need to get to up to there. Alright, made it. I need ammo, that's what I need. Oh, that'll work. Yeah, let's see you try that again.
Will take this with me.
Alright. I guess out here now.
May be useful.
I had no choice. I was absolutely getting pummeled by that creature, so. Uh-oh. What in the world? Holy smokes. Yeah. I was trying to creep around them, but oh my days. Hopefully I still have my inventory.
I live again.
Let's see here. Yeah, still got my axe. Alright. So gotta put it inside there. Gotcha. You know what? I think I'm willing to take on that beast. Let's see. Yeah, got some for you this time. Yeah, where are you? Yeah, come here. Yeah, exactly. See? What's that?
Lost and recovered.
Alright. See? Little stone? No. I don't think I missed anything here. Nice. What was that?
Manage that.
What in the world?
Can't shoot with rocks.
Let me check my... Alright. Oh, come on! I have to load in the bullets. You got to be kidding me.
What, again?
I know, right?
Rest for the wicked.
Jeez, great. Okay, you know what? So I've got to... There we go. Now I'm good to go. Put this boy here. I don't need that. Come here.
Right on the mark.
Exactly. So go this way, and where does this way go? Alright. Alright, one I took out there. Long drop. Alright, trying to an extra thing, but apparently not. Well, another long drop. Alright, so that leads back up here, which means I gotta pass here again. Oh, there you go. Alright. There we go. That's what I'm looking for here.
I'm starting to run low.
Okay.
You won't find any answers lingering here.
Fine. I remember this one here. Hey there. What the world? Okay, that was like an after. Let's check the surroundings here. Looking for an explanation. Where does this lead to?
Something wicked this way comes.
Alright. I see something there, so let's go this way. Yes, the name of the game is Blood West, and the very first look on this channel. And pretty interesting so far. Brought back into the world. Basically has an undead. And I guess trying to bring justice, I guess, to interesting. Maybe this is supposed to give us some advice.
Someone who isn't trying to eat me alive.
What is it? A dead man I buried walks again.
Sure.
I sense the restless spirits nearby, but still I hoped your body would be protected by my charms. They were insufficient, as it seems. I am nobody. Used to talk to spirits, guide the tribe. Now tribe shattered. I remain in shame, wandering the lands, trying to fix what can't be fixed, and lay to rest what is too broken.
Yeah, sounds like a shaman or something like that.
I found about your body among the remains of monsters, and decided to bury you in a manner akin to my tribe. I did all the proper rituals, but it was not enough, and strong spirits have brought you back. I do not know if this is for a good or bad purpose. Good. Walk on, tainted one, and let your journey bring closure. I would go towards a town if I were you. Find tracks of Iron Horse and follow them. I saw one of your tribe around ruins, searching for something. Maybe he knows something of your past, or maybe not. You want to help. Odd, restless soul you are. But there's something you could do. Take this packet. Journey past the tracks of fiery iron horse. Find a cave, which used to be a burial site for many of my tribe. Leave it there. It will help the spirits. And if you kill any creatures disturbing the peace of spirits, it will be for greater good. I thank you, Painted One. There is nothing I can give you, but I am sure you will find something of use in the cave.
Okay. So that is there's some perks as well that you can actually get. Probably this one for now. Alright, so I get faster hands for that. Okay, I wonder if I can go this way, or if there's anything here that I can just borrow from the shaman. I guess not. Oh, he's got food as well. Oh, that looks so pixelated. Nice little spot though. Got a roof. Yeah, got a great view as well. And lots of stuff in here to order away the spirits, I guess. Well, so long, man. And go talk, shaman. Oh, there's one of those things again. Got faster hands now, so it's all good. Stronger, and I need to probably see if I can get a bandage or something like that. Let's see what's in here. Okay.
It's never enough.
Wow. I need a bandage for sure. The specific properties of dark manage magic permeating the barren lands remain unknown, and spirits are yet another proof how little we understand the phenomenon. For a long time it was assumed that only matter can be subjected to deformations and assume a new art form. A discovery of spirits rendered that view obsolete, as we saw proof that even an essence of a living being, especially that of a human, can be altered and made visible to the naked eye. The real nature of spirits makes them less vulnerable to traditional firearms, but silver ammunition proved itself to be effective. Experienced marksmen now know how to bait the spirits, provoke them to charge. That is when the tormented souls are the most exposed. Alright. But my health is low, I need to... Well, I actually do have let's see if I could use it. Assuming I should be able to use it now. Wow, that's it. You know what? Time to use the gun. Alright, so much for that. Oh my days. Tell me I don't got to stop from the beginning again.
Got kicked out of an afterlife
Okay.
after party.
Good. There's checkpoints in this. At least I got my health back again. Yeah. What? Oh yeah, yeah.
No, the taxi went the long way.
That's fine. So as though those don't really make much of a difference against those things. Where is that thing? Come here.
Better bandage that.
Wow. Probably didn't need to, but... You know what would have been cool is that as you progress and take out some of these monsters, they like drop health packs or something like that. Just a thought. Looks like a dead end there. Let's look for an alternative way around. Hopefully it's this way here. Okay. What's this? Oh, ammo.
It's never enough. Double check I have the shotgun in my inventory still. Yeah, I do. Okay, everything's marked here. Equipment. Cool. Alright. Spawn!
For that one, I think I'll use my axe. Oh my days. Yeah, you know, I should be defensive sometimes. I'm just wondering if there's a block in
Lost and
this.
forgotten.
Not exactly. Oh. Take my go coin, it seems full. Alright. So every time you respawn you lose a go point, it seems. What?
Done and dusted.
Pull back there. Oh, headshot. Nice. Headshot every time. what's up there. I'm just curious. Let's have a look at this side here.
I've rid this land of you.
Goodness, where are all the health packs in this?
Out of my sight.
I think I'm short of ammo here. I'm gonna go back again. I'm gonna go up that ladder. Maybe I might get a health pack here or something. There you go.
Whatever gets the job done.
That's helping with my health itself. That's good. Nice. Shame you can't like break down those barrels, maybe find stuff in there. Let's see if I find anything else there. All right. That doesn't look too appetizing. Wow, that takes up a lot of health. Oh my days, back to the same spot here. Oh, no, no. Goodness.
What? Okay. What happens if you do that nothing?
I walk the land.
Oh, not gonna be back here again. Anyway. There's another one there as well. Headshot. Look at that pixelated. Oh my days. Look around. What?
Disgusting filth.
Notes on the prodigal daughter. It's our observation of the species known among those traversing barren lands as the prodigal daughter could yield interesting results, while it retained a human form at least at first glance. Damage the dark magic inflicted on her mind is severe. Even if she did not lose the ability to speak, the creature suffers from a serious case of megalomania, and sees herself as a beautiful young lady. Demands total and unconditional admiration from the entire world around her. At the same time, she keeps wearing a mask that conceals the formations of her face and a hideous grimace. Well, her weapon of choice is a shotgun behavior. Therefore, it is best to kill the prodigal daughters as swiftly as possible, as any prolonged combat may prove fatal. Shoot her in the face or break the mask and make her more aggressive, which might not be ideal. Anything that reveals her ugliness, be it a living being or even an ordinary mirror, becomes a target of a furious attack. She will not rest until her target is destroyed, or she herself is vanquished. Oh, relentless.
This may be useful.
Alright, well I got something here. So that's why some of those monsters are guarding these points here. They're everywhere. I think I'm gonna follow the train track and see where it's gonna lead me. I know, I really shouldn't. Just in case. I might find something of use there. Wow, what is that? Wow! Holy smokes! Goodness. Well, I found out, didn't I?
Walk the land.
Wow. Okay. That thing got wings. I'm not taking this line down, I'm going straight back at it. Let's make sure I got enough ammo here. Alright. weird because I just one bullet. It's a 6-shooter. Oh my
Something
days!
wicked this way comes.
Oh boy, let me see here. Oh yeah, cannot shoot that in the safe zone. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. How many bullets do I have on this thing? Because I'm pressing. Yeah, if I had enough bullets there, I'd got a better of a chance of getting rid of that winged creature. Gosh, he runs out of breath so fast in this. It's not like in COD you could run forever, right? Well, it seems so anyway. Unlimited stamina. Alright, so... no more. Oh, I see. I don't have any more. Oh, they are guarding over there. Alright, I have a shotgun, so maybe I could probably go to my shotgun here and use that instead. Alright, let's give them a go. Come on. I can't believe that's all the ammo I have, and I picked up a whole set of packets of these things. Where are you? Where are you? Oh. Unbelievable.
I have a rendezvous with destiny.
Like he said, never have enough, right? Okay, I probably need to go into my inventory and bring across. There's absolutely no more ammo. Wow. How did that come back?
I need to stop this bleeding.
Come on.
Dusty roads call me again.
Unbelievable. I know you're probably just saying that I probably should just try and creep around them because it's just so many.
Gone with the wind.
Alright.
Out of my sight. Right on the mark.
Yeah, just... Okay, not to this. I guess not. Yeah, it would have been cooler if when you not on a few of them, at least you get back a health back or something. But Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'm just too many of them. I think I have to creep around a bit more.
roads call me
Yeah.
again.
Because they hit really hard and my stamina is really... Now some of these are coming back. Well, I have to take this one out because it's right in my path.
Disgusting filth.
This one as well.
Bleeding out ain't nice at all.
Wow.
Got kicked out
One,
in afterlife.
one strike takes up almost a third of your energy, your health. Oh, this guy's supposed to be undead. Yeah, good job, Shaman. Oh yeah. Fine, just gotta move on. And once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. That's right, Camera Flash here. And first look at Below the West. And interesting game. And you've gotta like gather resources to survive and complete missions along the way. And I'm trying to come into a town here. And goodness, just so I can find some more resources here. That's interesting. I don't know what that is. Huh? Oh, that was his voice. Those little energy bolts there that are moving around. Guess maybe if you walk across one of them you might get some energy or something. Oh my goodness. Oh. Let's not... Yeah, let's not go there right now. Oh.
He looks friendly enough. And that cave.
New graves surround these parts. Come in. It's safe here. You're one of those bravados looking to make a quick buck? Just don't come back to me crying about all the monsters. All I care about is that I get my share and stay out of trouble. Listen, there really isn't much to say. You certainly figured this place ain't normal and safe. Don't expect a warm welcome from locals either. But if you know your stuff, you can make a coin or two pillaging and scavenging. Or killing monsters, if you're so inclined. If I were you, though, I'd stay quiet. And if you really want to get to the heart of things, well, you're on a good track. There's an old burned church around here. That's all really quite nasty. But where's money in that? Better to scavenge whatever you can, sell it, and leave the damn place to rot for all I care.
Oh, I can actually trade with him. He's got some decent stuff here. Even got like a double barrel shotgun here. He only got 3. Oh, and he got $53. Oh my days. Yeah. Damn. These things are expensive here. Okay, what's that? Shotgun ammo. Hold on, let me switch that around here. Okay, that's where you put that. Oh. It's got some good items though, but everything I got is like a nickel and dime. Now, absolutely nothing to trade with this guy. Oh yeah, the Birdman. That's the one with the wings there. Many people consider these creatures to be the most disturbing of all that haunt the Barrenlands. I myself have to admit that there is something profoundly sinister about the Birdman. From a distance, it may be taken for a person as it retains a humanoid bipedal form. However, the closer you get, the more peculiar its appearance becomes. When it starts shrieking, any semblance of humanity vanishes immediately. Extremely agile, the Birdman is capable of wielding firearms with deadly accuracy. It can also dodge with remarkable swiftness, employing a short-distance flight. Silver bullets, although costly, seem the most effective means to slay the creature. Vulnerability, silver puts the Birdman in the same rank as spirits.
Whatever it is, it's mine now.
Alright. Chicken head. Alright, oh. Place to meet the acquaintance there.
Since you're here, let us explain what is needed of you. This place has been corrupted by a curse, and you need to find its source. We don't know what has brought it to this land, so keep your eyes open. Bring us anything you may deem weird or disturbing. And if you happen to get lost, come to us. We may be able to help or ease your burden. For now, we know where you can begin your search. Follow the most strong scent of darkness around. Under the burned church, within ruined city, you will find part of your answers. Anything else? We could we? Yes, definitely. We could bless you. Not for free, mind you. We seek the cursed gold, the shining metal of tomb and corruption. Bring it to us, so we may hide it from the mortal hands. You got the gold? Bury it beneath this totem, and we shall bless you. Shame. Talk to us when you stumble upon cursed metal, yes?
Interesting. Oh, that was a church. Seems like the church was quite a number of interesting items. And potentially gold as well. Is this the church here? Probably not. Yeah, no, let me just double check here. No, it's not. What in the world is that? What in the world? Holy smokies. Oh, stay away from me. Oh, jeez. Oh my days. Come on. Can't I do anything to get away from this? Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, you wanna do damage, but oh, goodness. Some strange creatures in this.
Back into the fray I go.
What was this? Alright, well at least this is on a checkpoint here. I need ammo. Oh, I do have ammo. There you go, nice shooter there. Stay away from there for now. We've got to find a church and search it.
The smell of decades of corruption and decadence. Let's clean it all up.
That's a gallows there. Oh, goodness. Wow, now I've reached the challenge of what?
A rendezvous with destiny.
Oh my days. You know, I'm thinking I need to get inside the church. Probably find a spot. Stay away from there. What if I can actually get to the back here? Doubt it though. days! Of course they would be inside there. Goodness.
Can't be stopped. Won't be stopped.
Look at that, all these different things here. I'm getting all these little icons there at the bottom and left of my screen. I got lungs, I got, looks like heart. Now I got head and now brain. Goodness gracious. Alright. Alright, back on track here. You know what they say, look before you leap, right? So that's what I said down there. If I cut down a cactus, will I get any benefits? Pellet. Let me see. Nope. If I can enter from the back. Yeah, I should be able to. Up this part here. There you go. Those are like spirits or demons or something up there. Wow. Finally, got one of those things. Can loot the Birdman. What does the Birdman have? Look at my stamina level, it's terrible. Oh, what is that? Loot the church. Not gonna survive with my stamina levels so low though. Got 2 of those birdsmen in there at least. Oh no, I think they saw me. Oh, come on. Can't see me. Oh my days, the Birdman. It distracted me. I swear that face thing. Oh, goodness. Oh. Well, at least I got my first Birdman, so that was cool. gonna scout around so I can find anything I could use. You come and get some. Alright.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Ammo.
Alright, that will come in useful. Gotcha. That's my second bird man. Wow. There's a lot going on here. Oh, push my luck. Push my luck there. Did some damage though, but
Heaven is blind to my grief.
yep. That's what I need to be heading towards right now. See what we can find in the church. There's too many of those creatures back there, so I'm gonna go the back route.
Need to stop this bleeding. Look at this beauty.
Alright, let's have a look at that in truth. I need to find ammo for that though. Okay. What in the world is that?
I crave violence.
Yeah, so decent game, and definitely as you go up the levels, it gets more challenging, of course. And the name of this one is Blood West. Yeah, more like a monster horror Wild West sort of game, and lots of variable monsters in this one for sure. I don't think it's a co-op or any semblance of multiplayer. I do believe it's single player, but yeah, not bad at all. And you can definitely get immersed into all the various missions and challenges, and yeah, definitely can have quite a bit of fun, I do believe. But finding stuff, oh my days, can be quite challenging indeed. But normally when you see a monster or a creature parading, or God, looks like it's guarding a spot, normally you'll find something there, like ammo or some special token that you can use. I thought maybe the flowers might have something in there, but no, these things have nothing. Yeah. Getting in here, because even those demons above there, they spot you, they call those creatures there as well. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
I crave violence.
Yeah, so definitely think I'm gonna have to move on from there, but yeah, definitely want to figure out exactly how to get past those creatures in that church area for sure. A barren western town, wild western town, and yeah, definitely taken over by a lot of entities and creatures and the like. And you've been brought back by a shaman. Actually, see if you can actually bring some order to the chaos. And there it is, soul, totem of souls, as it's called, and you can actually
lament ye poor soul, for there is a stench of a curse upon you. With each curse you will grow weaker and weaker. But maybe we could help. It could be arranged, yes. We would even do it for free. But we need a certain thing. Let's see. We need feathers. Their properties will help us drive the curse away. But not any feathers. The ones from the Birdman will do just fine.
Okay. So there's a curse. I need to bring some Birdman's feathers. Oh, I did take down. Oh, I should have probably walked over and see if I can pick up a couple from them. Yeah, good game though. Good game, and definitely levels up challenge for sure. But once again, thank you so much for joining today's live stream. That's right, yours truly, The Flash here, and some monster horror gaming currently underway. And this one's called Blood West, and yeah, definitely quite a solid game. And yeah, definitely think I will be adding this one to the gameplay roster for sure. So back with some more Monster Horror gaming action in just a flash dash while.
Don't you dare go anywhere. The live stream will return in a short while. Or maybe you're just too scared. Remember to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. You and Flash don't have a chance against us in these games. Gamer Monster Horror gameplay will return in a short while. Remember to smash that like button, subscribe, and comment.
Stop scrolling. Are you ready to face your worst nightmares? Dive into Flash's Monster Horror gameplay. Feel your heart race with every jump scare, your pulse quicken with every eerie note. This is not for the faint of heart. Encounter colossal, terrifying beasts like the Smoke Wolf, Bigfoot, and the Grafton Monster. But that's not all. Brace yourself for relentless slashers like Freddy, Jason, and Chucky. It's a parade of nightmares that'll keep you glued to the screen. Flash's Monster Horror gameplay is your ticket to the most intense, nail-biting scares. Don't forget to like, share, comment, and smash that notification bell. Ready for the ultimate horror showdown? Let's face these monsters together, because trust me, you'll need more than just adrenaline to survive. It's just a game. Or is it?
Wow, the fun is flying faster than a speeding bullet. Wait, but don't go, because it's not over yet. Hold on to your capes, heroes. Thanks for joining yet another High Voltage Gamer Flash live stream. You rock. It's an absolute blast. Seriously, I think my hair's still standing on end. So electrifying. Batman here co-hosting alongside the Flash himself, and Robin, what a rush. If you had a smashing time, let me hear you. Give that like button a super-powered smack. Boom, drop your wisdom in the comments. Let's hear your thoughts. Don't forget to sub the channel. And share this video with your fellow sidekicks. Spread the hype. Oh, and don't forget to ring the notification bell, ding ding, so you never miss a moment of the action. Stay tuned. The super fun action will resume, so get ready. So get those drinks and snacks faster than the Batmobile on turbo. Vroom vroom. So keep your gadgets charged and ready, and your senses sharp. Stay alert. Get ready for more Flash fun streaming gameplay, heroes. We'll be back in a Flash dash while.
Don't you dare go anywhere. This live stream will return in a very short while. Remember to smash that like button, drop a comment, smash that Flash subscribe button to this channel, and in the meantime activate that notification bell icon. The fun will resume in a short while.
And welcome back, friends. That's right, Illustrated Flash here, and I have a day out all lined up and ready to go. And I came up with a bit of a hot fix recently, and I definitely want to jump in and see what's new in that game. And yep, quite a few updates have been coming out for quite a few of monster horror games, so to speak. And just a few of them have not really been issuing anything new. But yeah, day out seems to be really improving, and and making the gameplay seemingly a lot more interesting. And yep, definitely good to see developers are still working on the games that have come up maybe for a bit of a while ago, but it's always good to keep things fresh and keep the fan base interested in coming back and checking out what's new. And yeah, but in my opinion, yeah, I think a lot more developers, at least, especially when you have new releases, should think about at least a little co-op mode, you know, because sometimes when you're just new to the scene, or if you have a bit of a slow sort of development in terms of getting the fan base to grow exactly how you'd wish it would, and sometimes a little bit of co-op mode, at least to keep persons at least able to jump on and have a bit of a game, even if it's against the bot for one, until the play base picks up, so to speak. And seem like a lot of developers are actually turning towards that, which is pretty good indeed. So yeah, still got quite a few lined up here as well, and checking my library here. I'm surprising. I actually do have quite a lot of monster horror games, and a lot of them as well are also free as well. So yep, definitely Blood West, we just looked at that one. Pretty good first look, I think. And definitely game that if you really want to check it out, definitely give it a go, and I'm sure you'd have just as fun as well. And another game that actually came with another big update, actually just a short while ago, as soon as I just went on a break there, 2 gigs of an update came through, Folklorehunter, so we can probably have a look at that as well. And let's see if we can see some of the patch notes here. And what they're saying here is, well, it's been a long time in coming. Pleased to announce that Folklorehunter 1.0 has arrived. Yep, just downloaded it. And Lemon, apparently that's their production names, I guess. Lemon and I have worked extremely hard to bring you the best possible experience, adding new content, bug fixes, and of course all new hunt operation. Black Ring. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Yeah, definitely, why not? Jump on in a while and see what they've done. They've added a new story hunt operation, Black Ring. Added a new contract hunt, Mothman. Okay. Improved controller support. Yeah, probably would just stick to the mouse and keyboard for this one. A lot of climbing. Well, a whole host of bug fixes apparently, which is pretty good. And last year, of course, they upgraded Unreal Engine from, I think they were using Unreal Engine 4.4, and they upgraded to 5, which is pretty good. Looks a lot sharper than it did previously, so yeah, pretty good. The developers actually making moves where that's concerned. Shame. And as you can see there on screen there, this one is called A Day Out, and it has a lot of monsters in there, as you can see there. Not sure if you're seeing there to the left of the upper left of the screen there. Yep, that looks like Bigfoot. Yeah, they might look friendly, you know, in this animation here, but on the ground when you're in there, trust me, they're not friendly at all. Friendly fire disabled, invite only. Call this Flash Monster Session. go. So I'm basically creating a server here, but highly unlikely anybody's going to join it. It's a shame. There's a lot of really cool games out there, and not much activity at all. Yeah, but I think yeah, game developers. Yeah, if I had like a big game under production right now, yeah, I know that my greatest concern would actually be building a player base. If you had good promotions going on prior to the release of your game, then you'll ultimately know what everybody will be talking about on social media, and you know exactly if a person's already hyped up to actually get the game and jump in and play it. But if it's so and so and it's about average, then there's a great chance that that might be like this game. Good game, but yeah, that's the problem. There's so much competition out there. So much competition. And like this game, for example, A Day Out, you have to collect everything before you go into the mission and stuff. Otherwise, if you just jump into the van here and you end up in the middle of some quaint, airy sort of forest, and you realize that as soon as you get the keys for your equipment, you got nothing. And if you got nothing to defend yourself, then you're in trouble. Unless you got super abilities where you can actually zip across the air and rip trees out of their roots, then yeah, you're definitely in trouble. Always make sure you get your gear first before you go out into the field. And not just a matter of getting your gear as well, you also have to pick up your shells. So it's not primarily a game where you can just pick up things in the field, unless you go inside buildings and storage areas altogether. But yeah, it's recommended that you try and get everything you need prior to the mission itself. Oh cool, they even got a doggy kennel here. As you see, this is all I have here. That's the map there. And I am located here. So these surrounding areas would probably where I'll be going to do the investigation of my hunts and stuff like that. So you basically have your setup right there on site. Oh cool, I can even take a beach trip here. You know what, before I think about anything like that, let me just make sure I get my make sure I got my equipment here. That's inside. And as you can see the icon there for ammunition. How did you get in there, fella? Yeah, raccoons. Come here, raccoon. Oh my days! Yeah, I do believe they are quite fierce if they feel that they're threatened, or yeah, they would actually attack you. So don't think that they're like some kind of cute looking squirrel. Yeah. Oh my days! What in the world? Did you see that? So I need to get some more stuff. What do we have there? those. Hold on, I can. Yeah, games like this would be so much more fun if you had like friends to play. Yeah, like I said, it has vehicles and got vehicles and the like, and the missions are not too bad either. It's not exactly the main mission area here. Here and see if alright, that takes you straight back to your main area of operation there. I think this door can open as well, so this will be the main area of operation. Normally most of the equipment that I'm looking for would be outside. This would be like the hub or the command area where you actually plan the operations. Yep, and there's the vehicle there. I can even customize the area. Look at that. But nah, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, unless you really have the funds, and yeah, don't think it's very necessary to change up everything. Actually, this is actually a cool game myself. Look at that, the screen right there, above and below. Yeah, as a streamer, you have like top screen part. Could be like for like, you know, shout outs and interactions. The bottom screen, of course, be your main screen. Got the keyboard there, my mouse. Controller be somewhere nearby. Yeah, plus you could do your like your tech projects and other assignments as well. Yeah, if you got homework or you got work stuff as well, whatever the case may be, you have all this stuff scattered everywhere. Well, yeah, it'd be a bit more organized than that, but Foundation Operatives Guide Defining Omega. Confidential information, do not share. Oh. Alright, let's keep it. This should be the case area here. Yeah, so Wendigo there. That looks like a cat, I think. And this would be their remaining funds. Things that we need to get. Yeah, this sort of game, you just don't just jump into the game. You first you go to your operational hub and you plan things from there. But I do need some more ammo. So, and the game has day-night cycle as well, which is pretty cool. And as you can see, you can customize your areas. That sounds like a storm outside there. Wow. Outside there is pitch dark. Oh. Pretty cool, isn't it? Good game. Honestly, I mean, I find the AI initially when I started playing it were a little slow to respond, but this has improved a lot. And shame that even some really decent games don't get as much support and love. Well, like I said, it all comes down to promotion, and yeah, like I said, co-op mode can make a big difference. We can actually just jump in there with some AI and do missions together. At least if you can get a game online, because it's mainly a multiplayer game, then ultimately nobody wants to jump in a mission where you have so many things to do and so many challenges. And it's not fun. You're just running up and down with some AI. And stuff like that. And I probably shouldn't have done that. I was just checking it out. Uh-oh. No. Let's put that back there. Yeah, in the army, if you're not supposed to have your your weapon supposedly holstered on your fight in barracks like that, and there's no reason, no enemy combatants or anything like that, yep, you're gonna get court-martialed big time for sure. Okay, cool. It's like a spot where you can actually plant stuff. Well, I'm just saying, if I had a spot like this, I have like a little green area, even if it's like this with artificial lights, I can actually plant food or stuff. That's cool. Little trees and stuff like that. Yeah, like a little veggie patch. Okay, I'm running around. I need to get me some more ammo. And did we look upstairs here already? I think we did. Yeah, we did. I have joined the server while I am the host, so of course I'll be the first person. Alright, here we go. Gas mask. Flare gun. Let's go down here. Oh. There we go. Flare gun. And so this pistol. Oops, yeah, rotate that to get that. Yep, that's what you gotta do in this game. And get ammo. Cartridge, bandages for sure. Firework shells. here as well. Alright, so I think I have practically everything I need to go on the mission, but before I do that, oh come on, I need to host for that. There you go. I think I have enough ammo now. Need to, what's this? Oh, that's outside. Wow, what kind of mirror is that? Look how distorted that looks. Change your face as well. Cool. Uh-oh. Pilot face, plain light. Alright, guess we could stick with that for now. Cool. Alright, let's go to the situation room. Wow, that is a lot of wind. Yeah, they got weather as well in there. Tactical decoy. Many turrets. Wow, that'll take all my funds. Resurrection stone, body camera. Okay, wouldn't mind getting a body cam for sure. Told you, look at that. Told you, I got my gaming platform right here. Look at that. Alright. That's what I'm talking about. But we need to select a mission here. Hunt cases. Wow, missing campers. Montana native. Interesting. Desert cravings. Stone Vale corruption. Himalayan capture. Alright. Okay, I don't think I'd be going on a mission looking for a cat like that. But that, on the other hand, what is that? Very interesting. Wonder where I'll get a body cam from. Probably outside. Alright, the sun is up now, so now would be a really good time to probably go and start a mission. I have all the weapons I need, got vehicles. Assuming they should be outside. Not in here, but ammo. Raccoons don't go anywhere, do they? Hey, don't tear up my garbage. Go. Hey. They are fierce. You know, I got. Hey, don't. Oh. Got to be kidding me. It's just because you're small, otherwise. Yeah, you press me. You pressed me here. Come on here. That was not nice. Imagine that. Like gonna bite you and attack you in your own little hub. Just looking for some cameras I can get. Should be somewhere close by. Can check the inventory. Let's have a look and see. I have flare gun, mixed med. Only got one med. That's not good. Oh, I got one body camera. Okay. There you go. I have it on already now, so that's good. Alright. Alright, so I can activate it whenever I need to. So I got one. Probably just need one anyway. Do I have... don't have that. And I do believe I've selected their area. We could actually start a case. Oh, wow, I selected no case, really? I thought I did. Okay. I actually thought I did. Cases. Missing campus. I believe I have that selected now, so let's go. Shall we? Cases. Ah. Alright, let's see now. Finally. So once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream, and this one is called A Day Out. And yep, fairly good game, but sadly not many online participants. Yeah, I just think they need some promotions and maybe some more cool trailers and the like. Yeah, some co-op of course would make a bit of difference in my opinion as well. Oh, everything's here, of course. There's a lot of equipment to carry, so I won't be able to take everything with me in the field. But I can actually select one of those. And probably some hand weapons as well. Yep, need as many med packs as possible. Alright. Definitely need some snacks. Nothing there. There we go. Now keep the place a little warm, and at night you'll be able to see your campfire from the distance. So I may as well put it on now. Alright. Yep, decent game actually. Yep, keep saying that, but yeah, there's a lot of good games out there that don't get as much support, but that's why it is. Alright. Just cannot wait to see exactly what they've done with their new updates to the game, so getting dark already. So I'm here, and yeah, there should be like a way in which you can actually put like a marker here. Maybe it's there, but I haven't found it. Actually, how does it work as a guide? So you're supposed to investigate the camp here. Camp Sunnyside is the camp that reported several missing campers. Strange sounds and voices have also been reported, but it's considered only a rumor. Also, I should visit the camp where the campers were reported missing. They might have useful intel. Wow. I either should hunker down for the night and wait until the first break of dawn. And I probably could put on my camera as well, just in case I see anything out there. Let's note recording here. Well, ultimately, rather have a field camera that I can put in place rather than having a body cam. Wow, see if you see how fast it anyway, that was really fast. Alright, well, at least I'm gonna wait till the break of dawn to go out and see what I can find out there. And creatures know that I'm out here. Not always the wisest thing to do. Imagine if you're in the middle of a forest, far away from civilization, so to speak, and cryptids and creatures out there prowling around. And it doesn't always work when you do that. If anything, it's a sure way to attract their attention. And since they know the forest better than any creature out there, yeah, they probably would see you before you see them, right? Yeah, but I like the cycle. I like the feel of the map and the bits of rain. I mean, maybe what they could have done and made it a bit more creepier with little sound effects and, you know, probably little twigs breaking in the distance, you know. Could be anything, right? Exactly. Yeah, it's a little adventurous. Why not? Gonna head out and see what I can see across. Wow. Wow. There you go. See? At least the fire. I can see my camp in the distance. Maybe something up above here. Camp sunny side. I got my ammo. Full enough here. Gonna investigate this area here and see what we have here. Building is up ahead. Wendigo Wakes. Cryptid noodle soup, big bad beans. Bigfoot's muscle milk. Wow, large bottle of water. Can't go wrong with that. Okay. There's a platform, I guess, is here. What in the world? Now that's what I'm talking about. That sound there could come from anywhere. Could be the wind. That's the ambience of the place. Camp, sunny side, best rooms. here. I know, right? It's suspense that kills you, right? Just never know what could be lurking just across the brow and the brush. That was interesting. Remember this mission I had to look for keys as well. Some of the rooms are actually open, but I did see a wolf, looks like. What could this be? Some... Alright. Let's light this as well. Go. Get some light from the place. Main hall. Whoops. Yeah, that button there. Here. Oh, hold on. Oh, nice. Got an extra med kit, which is good. Back door might be open. Ah, there you go. Keep that closed. Cup of coffee. Alright. Well, at least it won't be starting tonight, that's for sure. Empty cans. Well, I guess I can keep it full. Look at that. Got some stains on the ground there. That looks like it's been there for a while, but you just never know. Some waffles. What's this over here? So some more details here about Camp Sunnyside, a newly opened summer camp. It's had the sound of a disturbing incident that has left parents and authorities concerned, a group of campers and their counselors have gone missing, leaving behind a trail of unanswered questions and worried loved ones. According to reports, a group of campers and one counselor have vanished without a trace. The group had set out for a hiking trip in the nearby woods, but failed to return to the campsite as scheduled. Parents of the missing children are understandably distraught, and many are calling for a thorough investigation into the camp's safety protocols and procedures. In response to the incident, Camp Sunnyside released a statement expressing their deep concern for the missing campers and counselors and vowing to cooperate fully with authorities to find them. As the search continues, the community remains on edge, hoping for a swift and safe resolution for this unsettling situation. Okay. Yeah, let's keep that information. Definitely coming useful. So, search the cabins. So I have to search the cabins. I'm searching this one first. Find a way to unlock the cabin. Clues at the camp. So I guess maybe there's a secret stash of I don't think anything's in the trash, so thankfully I don't gotta go through that. Wow, the weather is really whipping up outside. Not a clue. Okay, it's basically the same thing as a duplicate. Yeah, what's this one here? TPT. Cash. Bomber. Oh, and I picked up a stale waffle and I could have got some fresh ones from here. Oh. That was like a do or die situation. Could have at least said no to that. Yeah, the thing about these kind of games, you're hunting around mystery, gathering clues and the like. Yeah, sometimes finding these clues like, oh, it can take forever. Before you know it, 3 hours have passed and you're still just looking for more clues. Yeah, it's not exactly a run around. Light's not working. Yeah, I remember when I actually came on this map here, it's like a Wendigo or something attacked me, and I was able to come inside the building here and get shelter. Let's see if we can actually get some more clues. Outside, I think it's quite wet. Wow, look at that weather out there. Nice. Nice ambience. Very good. Yeah. So the name of the game, if you're ever thinking of trying it out, is called A Day Out. And not exactly the most captivating name for a game, honestly. A Day Out sounds like just a day out. But it's a pretty good game. And I know it probably had some issues initially when it released, but they're releasing updates all the time and fixing a lot of those issues. So yeah, definitely a game you could probably check out. And yeah, I wouldn't mind actually getting together with a couple of friends who have a copy of the game and actually just jumping on a server and giving it a go. These kind of games where you have to search around for puzzles and clues, it's always much more fun with friends. Alright, so I've got to see if I can find a way to get into some of these other apartments here. Locked. Everything is locked except for here. No, that's locked as well. I haven't seen any cryptids as yet, except a wolf. Let's have to go to a certain spot to trigger a cryptid response. Got a lot of these games. Oh. More raccoons. That's the sound of my my little bike vehicle thing, and yeah, my quad bike. I do believe. Oh, cool. Oh, great. Stay away. I don't think I want any bites from any raccoons right now. Okay, so I created a fire here. And so far, nothing at all. Very interesting. The last time I came on this, there was a lot more activity. Interesting. Okay. So if I gotta find a way to search the cabins, find a way to unlock the cabins, I don't have a key, so how else could I get in there? Is there like a tool I could use to get to the lock to get in there? I was able to get into this area here, to the back door. Not much clues are in there at all. Most likely it's locked. And some of these cabins don't have back doors. Oh. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. It's like a generator or something. Gosh. Interesting, but I didn't activate it then. I know. Should I? No, I won't. It hit me, alright. It hurt. Oh boy. Now again, dark again. Once again, I still haven't... I'm not able to... Stuck in that one spot there. Uh-oh. Oh, thought I was stuck there. But that's still the case. So all the cabins are back here. Got about 5 of them, and finally to unlock the cabins. Okay, would it be inside here? No. I'm looking around because it's a horror game and there are cryptids in there, so yeah, you just never know. At least I have plenty of ammo. And so far I have enough stamina, health. Target practicing here. Just looking for some ways, means of finding something that I could use. Yeah, some horror games don't even have this much ambience. Okay, so found this here. Not by the head camp counselor. Mind the others to lock the doors. Alright everyone. That seems to be the last of what we could pack up on such short notice. I'm leaving early to meet up with some local rangers, so make sure you guys lock all the doors, including the back door. Of course, I got a back door open there. Try not to leave it open again, thanks. I know it's tough time, but we'll be able to get through this together. Stay strong. Best, Jim. This is a reminder to counselors, by the head camp counselor. Yeah, apparently they have bad memories. They keep on forgetting to lock the back door. Wow, look at that. Hey, I didn't see any lightning though, come on, we need to see some lightning as well in between. I mean, you don't always see the spark, but I mean, just saying to add. Oh wait, did I see a light? Did I see? Probably not, but it's all good. Yeah, sadly, I'm telling you, there's hardly anybody on this game right now. And as you can see, the ambience and the effects, weather, change of day-night cycle. Yeah, and it's definitely a lot more improved than it was previously when it was still early access, which of course is normally the case with most games, and even some of the AAA games out there. Some of them release really badly, really badly, and it takes like sometimes 2-3 months and probably even more before they can actually fix most of the core issues. I wonder why sometimes that some of these developers release the game in such a poor state, but alright, got something here. A creepy drawing of a large creature, wow, with antlers. Okay, let's keep that. So there it goes, it looks like it's the Wendigo. So far, no sight of a Wendigo here. Just an empty can. No, won't keep that. Alright, Wendigo, where are you? This game would have been so much more fun with friends in there. Oh my days. Honestly. It's like, you want to be 4 different locations at the same time, but yeah, exactly. I want to... What is that? A rabbit. Oh. Hey rabbit, I was gonna eat you or anything, but just don't know. You could have been a cryptid that's about to transform into something bigger. Interesting. So only have one door that's opening, and the back door to the main hall. I'm sure there's more clues inside. search the cabins. Well, the first one says find a way to unlock the cabins. Yeah. And it's not been easy so far. And I have my shoulder cam on, my body cam. Making a video of this. And gosh. If I can find the blueprints for their camp, maybe. Yeah, but the odds that you find that is very, 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 very diminished. I wonder if I activate this, that would help it opening. Probably not. Highly unlikely. Nope. Nope. Find a way to unlock the cabins. I mean, I could just try and blow up the doors, but that's the way to unlock them. I guess not. Unlock means unlocked, right? Alright, now it's turning back into the night cycle again. And so far, all quiet in the forest. But you know, actually there are huntsmen out there that actually go out in the fields. They go out to some really remote, lonely places. You know, even some places that have reputations for sightings of creatures all by themselves. They pack up, they carry the basic stuff, you know, and they survive. Just one huntsman all by himself or herself, and it's a bit of a chance because there are things out there that will eat you, and not just things with teeth. Yeah, you eat something like a bad mushroom and you don't get help in time, yep, could definitely go bad for you. How can I unlock this? There's like something underneath a mat. Oh, what's this? Hungry, hungry, hungry. A descent into madness, a drawing with the word hungry. But that is so weird. I don't understand how come anyone was hungry, because ultimately the cabins had food, so a drawing with the word hungry, hungry, hungry. That makes no sense. But I don't know. Maybe at the time they couldn't unlock the cabin? Oh my, this is more questions and answers right now. Hungry, hungry, hungry. Okay, well I'm finding lots of clues, but so far no sign of the Wendigo or anything of that nature. My flashlight. Just wondering if my flashlight needs batteries. I got a single $100 bill which I picked up. I don't know, sometimes when people are leaving in a hurry, they leave stuff behind, right? Or the cashier, like 100. Small bottle of water. Well, it's all part of the investigation, you know, whatever. Oh, nice, look at that. Butterflies, that looks so nice. That looks really nice. In the midst of a cryptic forest. Yes, you can still find pretty things. That might be the calm before the storm. A little glimpse of paradise before the mayhem sets in. You know, one thing I probably should have got, probably look for back at the base, binoculars. I don't think I do have binoculars actually. Got these weird round glasses. I've got enough. Well, at least now would be a good time to actually go on a bit more of an exploration. Get the sun up. Survive the night outside. Maybe the campfire drove away whatever was lurking, because you know some creatures, when they see a fire, they tend to stay away. You know, back in the cave days, and people lived in caves, or you know, some variation of Homo sapiens. Yeah, they had fires, or I guess when they learned about the fires, and they lit them at the front of the caves to keep away predators and creatures and the like. Yeah, Neanderthals as they call them. Alright, so I'm more at liberty now to take off my light flashlight as well, to move around quickly and see if I can actually find a way to unlock some of these doors, because I think it's imperative that I get in there. Found a lot of... So if I was the caretaker of these cabins, where would I keep a spare key? Argue and say underneath a mat, but there's no mat in front there, so unless double check again, nothing there. These raccoons, unless the keys are inside here, because this is the main area, right? I could say where they interact, and they have food, they have supplies. It's a bit of a kitchen area here, as you can see there. So if that's the case, but is there a main area where they can actually, like a front sort of spot where have most of the details of the campsite itself. This main hall, but all these are just small cabins. Cabins. Main hall. No, I doubt anything would be in there like that. Doesn't make any sense. And only the main hall, it seems, has a back door. That building in front there, I wonder what that building is actually. Never really stopped to have a look actually. There's got to be a place, a main hall area. Hold on. Oh no, restrooms, they would have been there. Oh. What in the world is that? Well, I found a clue there, so let's see what this clue is here. Creepy drawing, a bloody drawing depicting dead campers. Wow. A creature and a message that reads soon. Finding a lot of clues here, but... Yeah. You've gotta be kidding me. You can actually take the toilet? I'm good. I'll take a rain check on that. You know, that's why there's a forest where you can actually just do your business. So yeah, unbelievable. You can actually take the toilet. Wow. I don't even know why I'm going there right now. Now you can just hold on. Hold on here. Okay, so I got another clue here. It called out to me. I'm certain it called to me, but why? I'm not sure, but I haven't felt well ever since. Like my entire body is on fire and food is beginning to taste like rotten fish. My, I've even spat up blood. I'm starting to have strange hallucinations. What's happening to me? Tom Journal. Interesting. So let's keep this clue as well. So I guess there was a reason why I did come in here after all. Nothing else is there. I guess probably is that another clue there? Probably not. So Tom was in the bathroom there, probably hiding away and feeling sick. Interesting. Now since I'm finding clues in the bathroom, let me just open up the old doors and see what else might pop up. No, I'm not taking the toilet. I mean, I'm sure there's no clue there, right? It's just us taking it. Did it move? No, it didn't move. Alright, so I got some clues here. But this spot here, I doubt. Hold on, something else here. What's this? How did this stuff even fall? Interesting. Got some more cash. Oops. Cryptid soup. Big bad beans. Bigfoot muscle milk. Alright. Alright. Relocation. A note detailing where the constables moved the spare keys. Oh! Okay. So, we'll no longer be storing anything important in here due to all the strange occurrences surrounding the restrooms. Strange occurrences in the restrooms. Activities. Field. All keys and valuables are to be moved to the office in the main hall. For the time being, thank you for your cooperation. Main hall. Okay, let me keep this. So the main hall would have, let's see what's in here. So the main hall, it seems, would have it's getting dark again. It seems like the main hall has oops, sorry about that. Gosh, that's gotta have that all lined up already. So the main hall, according to what's written there by the counselor, has the keys. So we have to go back to the main hall. Yeah, that's where it was before actually. All keys are in the main hall. Alright. So on the switch here. No electricity, like the electricity's been cut. Alright, so if that's the case, where will I keep the keys? Probably in one of these. Probably a drawer, top shelf. Because they are definitely in here somewhere. So where will I get a key clue to find them? For something that will show me exactly where these Wendigo Wakes. The Wendigo favorite breakfast snack doesn't contain any human meat. Wow. Wendigo Wakes. Alright. So let's hold on to that. So they are in here somewhere. I have a copy of that already. Where? All keys and valuables are to be stored in the main hall. But where would you put them? It's got to be in a drawer somewhere. Yeah, no light. If I was them, I would probably either store it like in a secret location near the fireplace, which wouldn't be a bad idea, or by the bookcase. But I'm looking left, right, and center. I'm not seeing anything here at all. So where would I store that? Where would I put that? If I was a counselor, where would I put that? This game is so interesting, it's goodness. Got clues at the camp, find a way to unlock the cabins, right? So I got a clue in the bathroom, apparently. Yeah, some very strange things that be happening in the bathroom, and Tom, apparently one of the counselors, was sick. And a message was left there that for security reasons, they have saved everything in the main hall. That was the message. I should be able to pull that message up again. Let's have a look here. Here's my messages. That's inventory. Oh, on it. Alright, well it's there. Oh, we all saw that, right? It's just my inventory, of course. But my letters, all my clues should be there as well, right? Apparently not. So, activity field is here. That's where I am located, inside the main hall. And the camp Sunnyside cabins. And I've searched one cabin so far, which is the main hall. The back door was left open conveniently. And I found a clue in the bathroom. The bathroom has been quite a mess. And got some blood stains on the ground there, next to a plate apparently. And a message in a storage room in the bathroom stating concern, which means campers are being attacked, and for security reasons they've hid all the keys and all the valuables in the main hall. But where would they hide this? I know it's good to always hide things in the best possible secret location, especially if you feel that there's a possibility of a threat. But where would they hide this key? Oh my days. Not even like a little clue. Well, that of course is the newspaper or some sort of telegram. Campers gone missing. Apparently it's made a telegram, so yeah, it's an unsolved mystery that's been in place there for a bit. But I need to find the keys, otherwise there's definitely some more clues in the camp. But yeah. Wow. How is this even possible? That's vending machine. Or you could even hide keys in a sofa. Yep, you can even make like a little hole somewhere to the back and slide in to the back there. Not many persons will think about looking for it there. But Under a pot. Potted plant for sure. That's a possibility. Very interesting. I just might have to come back to this for another stream. But at least we know where we are, and I should be able to save this and continue. So the next thing that we need to do here is find the keys to the remaining of the cabins. And go inside there and see exactly what clues can be found to help us to actually get another step closer. Is that me or am I hearing things? I'm not moving. I'm hearing something. That you're expecting something to happen, but it's so quiet and so placid. It's like at the same time you just don't think anything's going to happen. The message was, I'm sure the message was inside, not outside. But I've searched this thing with a tooth comb and I'm not seeing anything at all inside. Wow. Yeah, so I'm just trying to figure this out here. But it seems like there's no electricity at all, like the power's being cut. And oh, let me just check this, see if this will actually. Oh, that was a raccoon. One of those raccoons. So that's still on there. So yeah, it seems like we have some power issues there. So. Yeah. I know, this is like one of those long, drawn out sort of streams here in terms of this particular segment here, but yeah, that's what happens when you have these kind of games, which is all about finding clues. Sound like it's getting daybreak again. But this is so strange. Another thing is that maybe they hid it up in the ceiling. It's another possibility. I'm just trying to like brainstorm all the possibilities of exactly where would these counselors, in such a panic, I'm sure they probably wouldn't have time, especially if the situation was dire, to actually hide these things in the best probably possible place. Or maybe they did. I'm sure they would have dug a hole in the backyard. Not a bad idea though, dug a hole somewhere. Just let's say you have enough time to, let's say, make a couple yards away from the cabin. You put it in a specially sealed box and you dig it in a shallow hole and you cover it over and put some moss or some grass over it, especially in a forest area. Then you're gonna put a little bit of a stick there to mark it, and you probably have a little paper of where you exactly placed it and how many yards or steps you actually made to get to that point there. So interesting. And the weird thing is I came on this same segment here and up to now I have not found those keys. Oh my days. Where could these keys be? something to the back there though. Oh, and that must be the canteen thing outside there. I have looked everywhere. Everywhere, everywhere. Yeah, might have to go and come back on this. Oh! Oh! I think we got something. I think we're a bit closer now. It's gotta be in here. I believe. Alright, I heard that. See that off. Raccoons outside there. Raw meat can be used for baiting carnivores. Okay. Come on, come off with the cryptid noodle soup. Alright. Well, I've looked everywhere else, and what would this be? Bandages. Alright, keep that as well. Medkit, perfect. Fine, fine, fine. Cryptid noodle soup it is. Oh, tell me it's there. Those are cabin keys. Oh. Where's that? Yeah, found him. Found them, found them, found them. Well, I heard something outside. So maybe now that I got the keys. Maybe now that I got the keys, maybe that would mean that things should get a bit more interesting outside. Alright, we made it this far. Make sure I got this thing loaded. Good time to actually get the keys actually. And out as well. Alright, let's search the other cabins. Look around here carefully. Well, I don't really need to open that, I've already been there, so. Alright, progress. Let's see what we can find in these small cabins there. Nothing in there. Oh, the light actually works in here. Cool. Bit of a torn paper there. Alright, I'm gonna open this door. Gonna keep that door open so I know exactly which ones I opened. Alright. Drawing of an old monolith. A bloody drawing depicting a dead camper. Oh my. At the old monolith. Okay, so the monolith has remains of dead camper. Alright, let's keep that. Alright, so keep making some progress there. A journal detailing Danny's descent into madness and where he lured his friends. Danny. The burning sensation in my body is getting worse and I'm still so hungry. Everything tastes like rotten fish. I can't handle it any longer. The only thing I crave is flesh. I can't explain it. I just think I've gone insane. I think it came back last night and is trying to communicate with me again. But I'm scared. Maybe it's here to cure me. Apologize for getting sick. It made everything okay again. It even says it can make us all whole. Maybe make us closer than we've ever been. It told me to bring all my friends up to the old monolith tonight to meet him. Oh, I know we'll all be best friends once they meet him. So the monolith holds a big clue then.
The burning sensation in my body is getting worse and I'm still so hungry. Everything tastes like rotten fish and I can't handle it any longer. The only thing I crave is flesh. I can't explain it. I just think I've finally gone insane. I think it came back last night and is trying to communicate with me again. But I'm scared. Maybe it's here to cure me. Apologize for getting me sick. It made everything okay again. It even says it can make...
Alright, so I'll get the point there. Alright. I'll leave all those cabin doors open. Nothing there. Yeah, there you are. What? Wow, that actually did that to me through that. Alright, well now you know you're out there by the hound spot. Yeah. So my health actually came off there. You know what? I think I'm gonna hunker down in here for tonight. Do you see what that thing did to me? And I was inside a building. A closed building, right through the wall. Like some kind of energy weapon or something. Dang. Yeah. Now, at least we're making progress, so we know that we're gonna find the missing campers at that special monolith spot. So since we're getting closer now, yep, I think that thing's going to be lurking a lot more out there for sure. But I'm going to check my... Goodness, how do I... Okay, well that's where I am right now. Yeah, of course.
The burning sensation in my body is getting worse and I'm still so hungry. Everything tastes like rotten fish and I can't...
Alright, creature's out there. And I could probably... Our first encounter with the creature. Pretty cool. Tonight. There you go. There you go. that was the most action I've seen in the game for forever, right? And yeah, the Wendigo definitely knows I'm on to him now, for sure. Alright. Well, seems like this regular sort of weaponry is not going to work too well against him, so definitely have to find other ways and means. It would be great if I could probably set things like special booby traps on the outside. Well, I do have those kind of bear traps, but I doubt they would probably do much damage to the Wendigo, but just never know. But that was pretty cool. And the Wendigo definitely enraged. Been through all the apartments, I found the keys inside this part here of the main area here of the camp. And yeah, got a lot of clues. And apparently, from what I've discovered by investigating, looking at evidence and notes left behind by the counselors who've been guiding there are other persons who have been apart with them on this camp trip. The counselors, well, one of them actually went stark raving mad. Apparently, the Wendigo probably had something to do with that, most likely. And he led them to the Wendigo, it seems, and the monolith seems to be the location where it led them, where I should be able to find a lot of information as to what happened to the rest of the campus. Yeah, definitely. Actually reached quite a nice point in this so far. But on that note, yeah, on that note, definitely think I'm gonna switch. Just gonna save this one here and see if I can try something else a little different. But yeah, that was pretty awesome. Finally drew some action from the Wendigo itself in this one, and a bit more of a progress as well. Found the keys, and they really weren't that far away inside the main camp in an area there, and was able to open up the rest of the cabins and get more clues as to possible reasons why the camp has disappeared. And it seems from all accounts, yep, they were betrayed by one of the counselors. So I'm gonna save that and definitely give it another go next time. So thanks so much for joining, and be right back with some more monster horror gaming.
Don't you dare go anywhere. The live stream will return in a short while. Or maybe you're just too scared. Remember to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. You and Flash don't have a chance against us in these games.
Time travelers, prepare yourselves for glory and legend. Tonight we embark upon a journey through the annals of time. This is Flash, Ancient Epic Battles, where history's greatest clashes are brought vividly to life. Witness Sparta's valor as it collides with the might of Persia. Roman legions storm the distant shores of Britannia. Egypt's formidable armies confront the indomitable Hittites. From the resolute Templar Knights to the relentless Mongol hordes and the unstoppable forces of the Qing dynasty. Japanese samurai, masters of the blade and spirit. To fierce tribal warriors, guardians of their ancient lands. Every battle is a spectacle of courage and destiny. Defend mighty fortresses with crossbows drawn. Charge forth with spear and shield unwavering. March in disciplined formation across storied battlefields. Smash that like button for more epic tales of valor. Share this saga with your fellow warriors and strike the notification bell to join the next great battle. So are you prepared for what lies ahead? Let us march together into glory. This is Flash, Ancient Epic Battles.
If you're a tech enthusiast, you need to hear this. Flash Tech Tips is your new go-to for all things tech. From quick software fixes to game modding tutorials, we've got it covered in bite-sized and longer tech videos. Stay updated with the latest amazing tech news and learn new tricks to enhance your digital life. Remember to subscribe, give us a thumbs up, drop a comment, and activate notifications. Dive into the future of tech with Flash Tech Tips.
Why do 90% of fighters never give up? They watch Gamer Flash Fighter. First you hop, then you drop, and you either get KO'd or pick yourself back up. It's non-stop action on Gamer Flash Fighter live stream. Witness epic knockouts, clutch comebacks, and insane battles. Like, share, comment, and smash that notification bell to join the fight. Don't miss a single moment of the action. Subscribe now and become a part of the Ultimate Fighter community.
yes, it has been a while since I've tried some Grounded, and yep, this will be the first for the new year, 2026. And yeah, definitely a really awesome game. And Grounded 2 is out if you want to check out the latest version of Grounded. But wow, I still have so much things to do in this. It's absolutely, yeah, can't say much more than that. Definitely, I haven't really gone beyond a certain point, and every time I try to up the game and the ante on that, so to speak, and yeah, some big massive ants will always stop me. So yeah. Okay, so we got 18 updates of content. It says here, as you can see there on the right of the screen there, Ant Queens, friend or foe? Maybe the Ant Queens might decide to attack you. Normally the ants would just leave you alone. Once you leave the ants alone, they wouldn't trouble you. But once you actually go and look to mess with the ant, yeah, they say you play with the bull, you get the horn, right? So mess with the ants, you're gonna get the pincers. Yeah, something like that. And mix it up with the remix.r, special ASL item added, and more. Cool. So we should probably just jump straight into it and see exactly. I think we have a game that we can actually continue. And should be good. Yep, definitely a really good game, Grounded, but wow. Yeah, just another game where you gotta do like crafting and gathering different sort of material to survive and enhance what you got. And if you don't have the right tools, then ultimately your chance of survival are very slim. So, yep. Yeah, probably should just look for a basic sort of a monster horror game right after this one. Yeah, these survival games, I know, you have to have so much patience and determination as well. But don't forget, tomorrow we got some cricket action line using Cricket 24 action as it's the Three Lions England taking on the Shaheens Pakistan in round 6 World Cup action. Yes. Whoa. I did not expect to see that. Right off the bat. Wow. Strange, the game is a very it's a bit laggy today all of a sudden. Lots of stutters. I've never seen it this stuttery before. That ant was checking me out there, and if I swung my little pebble axe at it, yep, would have been respawning. Yeah, there's more advanced, I guess, axes and stuff like that you can gather or you can craft to give you a better chance in combat against them, but
Meals on wheels.
Meals on wheels. Green bugs, they smell so bad, and you want to eat it? Some dirty water, but yeah, ants on a whole, unless their nature changes to the aggressive nature of ants. Ants don't tend to really trouble you so much. Uh-oh. Something to do with a laser. I'm supposed to figure out a way to redirect the laser, I think. Uh-oh. Can I climb up there? Guess not. Try one more time.
Where are you off to, Ant?
That is a big bird. So remember, you shrunk the size of an acorn, I guess, and there you go. That's what we get up there. That laser, I'm talking about that laser. I think something is blocking it. I think you're supposed to get some ways and means of communicating with it. The device there to unlock some fence, I think. What is that? That looks, ladybird. Sometimes when you see grass blade moving that big, it's a spider for sure. Oh, that's a bee. Yep, can actually do that move as well, but my seems like my pebble axe is damaged, and from the pebble axe itself, because the pebble axe, as you can see, by using it to do a lot of somewhat heavy sort of task, you can get damaged. Oops, what's that sound there? So I need to go home, find what's weakening one of the lasers. Yep, you can actually build your own little, I guess, wooden hut. Yeah, look at that. If you have to trying your meats, there you go. Got a jerky rack. Cookery, smoothie station, wow. Roasting spit, garden patch. Got an ounce head for this.
So thirsty. Drink anything.
Alright, so I'm in trouble. I need a drink. I wonder if am. Right there. That's the fuel station. Baseball. I just was on top of the baseball. And probably cop punch. Okay, I got a backpack there as well. So actually I have a waypoint there. Let's see if it shows up.
Meals on wheels.
Here's the train door. Oh no, I died. I was gonna drink that dirty water, but goodness. Let's see, load last save. Probably means I'll still probably need a drink. Yep. Oh, there you go. There's water right there. How would I get to it? No, it's not cute. Demon comes near to me and... Nope. Get away. Nope. I'm thirsty, I can't withstand that right now. How am I gonna get to that? Would you just stop bugging me, bug? Really? Let me tell you, the AI in these games. It's gotta be a glitch. Yeah, gotta be. How am I gonna get to that?
That was refreshing.
Oh, I got it! Nice! Oh, that was so good. That was a leap and gulp. Alright. I took a leap of faith. Oh. So I should be good for the time being. Except through though. How would I fix that? I'm not even gonna bother with that. Firelight's gone. Just a tad bit concerned about using my axe right now, unless I really have to. Here is what I'm talking about. The laser itself has a bit of an issue. I'm not sure how I could go about fixing it, but I'll give it a go again. Alright, so I'm wondering if what could be blocking it. Looks good there. Or is this the one that's been blocked? Let's have a look. Oh, that's the one that's find out what's weakening one of the lasers. Something is weakening one of the lasers. That one looks good. That one looks good. It's gotta be this one. Looks intermittent, not as strong as the others. So what's the problem here? And look at that. See, I built my little my little adobe right there. How cool is that, right? Saving this plot here. So what is weakening that laser? Something is causing it to weaken. That looks good. That looks pretty good. But the question is, how do I know which one is really weaker? Looks like a backpack there.
Listen, when I go out, you know, I
can find out if I dropped anything back there in my backpack. So probably have one of those. Now what levels are going down again, so spider. That's a big spider. Another big spider. Running. Oh no. Wow. Right. Thank you so much, Soul. I guess flower. Wonder if I can actually cut away some of this web thing. But just wonder if I could collect some of it as well, but guess not. There's a big fish inside there as well that can definitely once again my this water should be a lot probably cleaner, but just not. Take a chance and swim across there. Let's see. That fish sees me, I'm in trouble. Cracks or crevices to what is that noise? Oh no. I'm in trouble. Oh my days. Stink bug. Stinker. Let's go back to the last save point. Yep, stink bugs, apart from spiders, yep, they really can squish you. Yep, the game is grounded, and it saved the part where I got away from the spider there. Assuming that probably the best step will be up there. Oh. Oops. And there's another spider there as well. Like it's sleeping. Oops. Spiders everywhere here. Holy smokers! Oh, the stink bugs again. Frankenline. See the lasers from here as well, but one of the lasers weakening. Goodness. One of the stink bugs again. Bugs. Not a good idea. Wow. I need water bath. Guess not. Oh, stink bug. Oh my days. How do I get to that?
So thirsty.
Oh no.
Drink anything.
Almost. Oh man. This close and yet that far. So odd, I thought I was able to climb that. Nothing there. I'll probably need to try and climb that one there. Wow. Alright. If I can get to there. Oh. I'm gonna survive. So I can get to one of those. I'm this close. Oh. Unbelievable. Alright. One more try with it. Once again, I still need to find something to drink. I'll get up to this here. Wow. Oh, I think it's because I'm bumping onto that on the way up. I need to crouch. There you go. I think I see something. It's too steep for me to get up there. What is that? Oh, God. Oh, goodness. Got to be kidding me. At least I gotta get a drink, okay? Alright, probably need to walk with a life straw next time, right? To filter all those impurities in that water. Yeah, it may look clean, but lots of impurities in there make you sick. We need to get a drink. Russian drink. To make it. Oh my goodness. I'm not bothering you, Ants, so leave me alone. Another way I can get that is to cut that down. And the water should be underground for limited time. There you go. Oh! Of course. A beast will be there. And don't forget, on Sunday, got some FIFA action lined up for you. And the first match is River Plate taking on Defensor, Argentine Professional La Liga football. And second match is Olympique Lyonnais taking on FC Bayern München. And for that match, I'll be trying for the W for FC Bayern München. So that's right, all fun at FIFA action right here on this channel on Sunday. Still haven't got my my putty yet for the VRAMs on the motherboard, so still a bit of a overheating issue. It's not just a mouse, it's putting on thermals on your CPU and GPU processors. Yeah, putty. The pads don't really work that well, and sometimes you have got to, oh no. Gonna go on the other side. Goodness.
So thirsty.
No. Come on.
Anything.
You know what? Leap of faith. Oh. Just keep running. Oh my days. I'm drinking dirty water. Oh, which blade is that? This one here. Got it.
That was refreshing.
Alright. So I got some water. Yeah, so I ordered the putty on a really popular online store, and I should have checked exactly when it's going to be delivered, even with Prime, and it's like even with the main Prime delivery, and it's going to take like 2 weeks. Unbelievable, almost 2 weeks to get here. So I'm just seeing if I can get it elsewhere. I could probably look at getting it at a local store, but I want to get a special brand that's going to last for a long time. Because when I opened up the motherboard, when I did that repair tutorial, I'm realizing that they didn't really put that much putty in there. Use a lot of pads and a couple bits and pieces of some compound around it, but not that much. So yeah, I spoke to a senior IT technician who told me, yeah, thermal compound alone is not going to keep your chipsets cool. You need to use thermal compound or pads. But then again, with pads, you have to make sure it's the right distance between the actual cooling vent and the chipsets itself, so it can make contact with the actual vent itself to push out the heat from the chipset, and that's how you keep your system cool. Yeah. So I'll have to do a 2.0 update in terms of that tutorial. Do it over with the putty and fresh thermals. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta find a way to... Unbelievable, I'm still stuck on trying to find a way to make that laser work better. Trying to figure out what I need to do here. Where that's concerned. Oh. Oh, nice. I found a backpack here. Can take everything. Nice. I took everything there. What do I need to do? I need to craft something. Craft something better. Sadly, don't have enough of that. So somewhere I've got to get tick fang, I've got to get lintrope, I've got to get pine cone pieces, mosquito blood sac. Where am I gonna find these things? Days, this thing about Grounded. Good game, great game, don't get me wrong, but all this crafting, you don't get nothing unless you find these items, I'm telling you. Pupa, leather, big rope. Okay, so I need to take some of these back to get analyzed. Alright, so every time you respawn, you drop your backpack, and you basically start with just a limited number of items, or probably lose everything. And yeah, and once you refine your backpack, then you can get what you dropped, which makes sense. Yeah, so my inventory is full, it says, so I need to craft something or the other. So, what is urgent for me to craft right now? Can I craft that? Those are the things I need to get here. What can I craft? I got backpacks there as well, but I can't add anything else to my backpack until I craft some of these things here, but think. I thought I fixed that. That's great fix. Alright, let's go back in there again. So do I have to drop that to recraft it? Right, so I got pepper spray again to craft. Spear dagger. Black ox hammer. I can craft a spiky sprig, but if I craft a spear, alright, fine. It's actually auto-saving this area here. And once again, I need water. However, should be fine. Look at that. I got lots of water here. Alright, that's lost me a while. Access damage, I'm trying to repair it. Okay, so let's try that again. Alright, repair. It's right there. My days. There we go. Good as new. Good as new. So why in the corners there? We can't. Upper body. Let's see what I have in my crafting options here. Toenail. Wow. Yep, toenails can actually cut you. So, especially when you're that size, yep, can do some damage. Especially when you don't cut them on time. Let's see, do I have enough to craft that? Nope. So I need a flower petal. Get an oven to actually make that. Wow, this game, unbelievable. I gotta build an oven now to actually mint that. Wow. Yep. Only grounded right. Wow. Club of the Mother Team. Well, I'm sure that could probably damage practically everything on the ground and with something like that. Nothing would stand in your way. Oh, requires I have to probably build a workbench. That's what I probably need to do. Best place to build a workbench would be there you go. Fine. Pebble axe is a good condition now, finally. Need to find something to eat. There we go. What else do we have that we can munch on? So what am I crafting? I needed flower petals, right? By 2 to craft something here. Hold on, let me go back here. Into it makes. Okay. Guess not. Alright, so.
I'm not picky.
Didn't do anything to that at all. Unless I'm supposed to move those to that column there. Hold on. Alright, so probably this is the food column, I guess. Yeah. Hot pouch. Quick access. So these probably go here. Let's go back and see. No. That comes up there. Alright. Seems like there's another backpack there, or is that the backpack that we went through already?
Everything better still be here, you stupid ants.
I dropped a lot of backpacks.
Meals on wheels.
I know, I could get a lot of stuff from that, but attack a monster that big. That's level, not very good. I realized that the pebble axe is not working. Yep. That's a big spider. 2 spiders actually. Okay. There on the right. think I have some items in my inventory that I need to analyze as well, so... That's it. Yeah, all the good stuff. Have to take a lot more chances to get for sure. Yep, look at that fire ant pot. Wait a minute, I gotta get that. Oh, pot. So where would I get that? Fire ant pot. If I go into a fire ant nest, keep leather to fire ant mandibles. So, do I have to attack the ants? I don't think so. Maybe I just need to go into their den and see what I can get. Resource always offline here. Alright. Yep, run. Let's stay put.
Ain't let's a terrorist spot.
Oh, come on. Yeah, spiders just seem to be lazy. I tend to get the chase. That looks like a fire ant. I mean, I need some parts, but gosh, I'm on such good terms with the ants right now, and I just wondering if I start to. Well, if I have to survive, then. What the world is that? My ants are not going to do anything here. There's a light that's peeking through, more likely there's an opening there, so Oh, come on. Oh, how? I was... Yeah, at least that was a good run. That was a good run, right? That was a good run. So once again, still need to play all the way to actually, don't know why that laser is still weak, and I've dropped a lot of backpacks. At least I repaired my pebble axe, so that's a plus. I can still do some basic crafting. So yeah, gonna change probably to another variation into some monster horror gaming, and then yeah, definitely see how things goes from there. So back in a flash dash while. Oh, what the? No way!
Hey gamers, want to take your sports games to the next level? Check out Gamer Flash sports streams on YouTube. We've got everything. Last minute goals in football, amazing cricket batting and incredible boxing knockouts. Dominate in NBA basketball, win in pro tennis, get the best score in golf and speed to victory. Subscribe and click the bell so you don't miss a single stream. Join the Gamer Flash community and let's get this party started.
Welcome back, friends. Yes. Another of all horror games. Well, ones that I've played, this one is extremely terrifying. And, yep, you really gotta be on the move and your wits about you. Devour definitely tops it when it comes to monster horrifying game. And, yep, you can create your own server as well. And just gonna jump on things and see if we can get anyone to join here. And we got different maps, a few new maps have come out as well. Carnival was good. Yeah, fingers crossed we can player to join. Yeah, I mean I could go it alone, but the amount of things you have to do in the game. Plus if you get down and you don't injure yourself in time. Yep, best played with friends. Yeah, Snorri is a popular character selector at Kai. I think the time of day as well, as it's now into the wee hours of Saturday, and probably not gonna find anyone join it. This Devour server feels probably a bit earlier, so let me come out and see if I can find a game. No servers up. DNA share. Yep. Yeah, some of these games they have like peak times. The matter. There we go. Hey there, guys. Hey there, how are you doing?
Good.
Alright, that's great, that's great. Buenos dias. Okay.
So do we just sit here until a fourth person joins?
Yeah, apparently that's what Marina was saying now, waiting for another person to join.
Okay.
See.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wiltshire, England. Cult member April North remains at the site of her abandoned wedding after the sudden, tragic death of her fiancé. In a raging frenzy of grief, April used the guests of her wedding as sacrifices to summon the demon Azazel. She begged him to open portals to the realm of the dead, allowing her to search for her lover's soul. However, Azazel has possessed April, and as a fellow cult member, Wiltshire, England. Cult member April North remains at the site of her abandoned wedding after the sudden, tragic death of her fiancé. In a raging frenzy of grief, April used the guests of her wedding as sacrifices to summon the demon Azazel. She begged him to open portals to the realm of the dead, allowing her to search for her lover's soul. However, Azazel has possessed April, and as a fellow cult member, you are here to stop her. The darkness beckons.
Auk. Auk.
How's it going?
Yeah, good day.
In the CIA.
Huh?
Vou criar uma sala. Pô, sai aí, galera. Vou criar uma sala aí. Pra ver tá buscando.
Press 1 for English. Araruke.
Yeah, ready when you are.
Let's yep.
Nice looking pug there though. Yeah, little pooch thing there, you know, called a little doggy thing. Seems like it's a very quiet Devour. Yeah, the servers are really quiet and that one doesn't seem ready to go, and last time I joined, dropped off and back in again. I don't know, could be server side where that's concerned. Yeah, definitely enjoyed Devour, but yeah, once again, there's certain times where you get more peak activity. And in hindsight, probably I should have started off with some Devour. More than likely I would have got some server activities as it gets closer to this time of day. And yeah, yeah, it tends to get a little quiet. And once again, many thanks for joining another edition of some Monster Horror Gaming. And don't forget, later on today, got some Cricket 24 action as it's England taking on Pakistan. That's right, not the 1, the 2, but the 3 whole Lions up against the Shaheens, and definitely is going to be quite an amazing game. And yep, potentially 100 overs of cricket, round 6 action. Expect this one to be quite a monster clash indeed. And yeah, huge sixes, thunderous fours, stunning catches, nail-biting runouts, and a whole lot more. It's World Cup mega cricket right here on this channel, of course, Cricket 24 style. And yes, I know Cricket 26 is out, yeah, but still we can max out the fun on Cricket 24. But if you got the specs and you've got the GPU power to push Cricket 26, of course, just like FC 26 as well. But of course, my issue sometimes, yeah, I do need to upgrade, but I'm working on getting the system a lot cooler and tweaking a certain set of software configurations. But yeah, once I get the putty, I'm absolutely confident it should make a big difference to the stability of a lot of my streams, and should see even less of those basic dropouts that happen sometimes with FIFA on Sunday. I run one edition and the second edition crashes almost towards the end or middle of the game. Yeah, as the motherboard chipsets tend to be really heating up quite a lot. And yeah, definitely putty is the way to go. So I'll have to take off all those thermal pads that came originally from the manufacturer and put on a thermal putty, the right amounts that are gonna dissipate that heat from the generated processing units straight out from what they emit, and straight towards the actual vent itself. And once that happens and it's done in that way, ultimately should keep the system cool. It's a matter of getting rid of that heat rather than having it to build up on the motherboard itself. So that is an issue, and I can't believe it. Yep, ordered, I got one. I got the thermal putty, but 25th of next month is just too far away. So I'm seeing if I can get another one a little earlier than that. In hindsight, it's really happy to see a good deal on a thermal putty, and it's a really good brand. But wow, 2 weeks almost, no, that's just not acceptable. So yeah, so that's where I stand with that's concerned. But yeah, definitely should be able to run that cricket. And of course, the good thing about Cricket 24 is that I can actually stop the game, let the system sort of cool down a bit, and everything else, and then I can just pick it back up. So it does give it the auto save feature, which is pretty awesome. Yep. So that's on for later today or tomorrow, depending on where you're joining the stream. That's right, England taking on Pakistan. I believe that both teams are about the same stats, and if that's the case, I'll have to settle that in terms of which team I'll be choosing for that match tomorrow with a coin toss. Heads or tails will decide if either I choose Team England or Team Pakistan. But if one team has higher or lower stats, I'll just go by the previous team, which I used for the previous match, and whether it's a stronger team or weaker team, I'll choose based on that. But also, like I said, depending on the stats, if both teams have the similar stats as well. So yeah, but either way, it's going to be a great match, and I did tweak the AI settings as well in the game. So yeah, I'm hoping I'm getting like a monstrous tough match either way, and it's going to be a fight tooth and nails right to the very last delivery. And either way, once you basically play to your best and willing to go out in your shield if need be, then I guess that's what a competitive sport's all about. Oh yeah, so that's on for Saturday, tomorrow Saturday, or today Saturday. And remember, on Sunday, that's right, got you covered with the FIFA. And the first one is Argentina Liga Professional de Football, as it's River Plate taking on Defensor. And definitely it's going to be quite an epic clash indeed. And yeah, world class, full 20 minutes of course, and definitely it's going to be a match that could go either way, but yeah, definitely have to keep things moving in the midfield and see if I can actually get a bit of an advantage on half-time. But either way, have to play well defensively speaking as well, otherwise you could definitely go the other way as well. And right after that one, huge clash, as it's FC Bayern München clashing with Olympic Lyonnais. And wow, what a match it's going to be. World class, full 20 minutes once again, of course. And yep, going to be epic fun for sure. And trying for the W for FC Bayern München in that one. But tough team, Olympic Lyonnais, so expect quite a rugged match. So that'll be the second match, all lined up and ready to go for Sunday. So yeah, shame I couldn't get anything more out of Devour, so I'm gonna have to wind down this particular stream at this time. But don't forget, I'll be back with you later on, and it's gonna be England taking on Pakistan. Very important match for both teams. Round 6 clash, and definitely 2 more rounds after that, and then it's knockout time. Yeah, I do believe it's straight down to semi-finals, so a lot of teams will be knocked out before that. And in the end, only one team will be able to lock the trophy and be Cricket 24-26 World Cup champions. And definitely going to be quite an encounter indeed. So that's on later on today. But as usual, many thanks for joining today's stream. That's right, I'll show you the flash here. But here's where I'm going to wind down this particular stream. Probably just run a few more promotions, and yeah, then leave you in the awesome and capable hands of my artificial intelligence as they tell you all their usual goodbyes. So until then, my friends, later on with another stream, this time some cricket action. Yes, it's goodbye for now.
Hey gamers, want to take your sports games to the next level? Check out Gamer Flash Sports streams on YouTube. We've got everything. Last minute goals in football, amazing cricket batting and incredible boxing knockouts. Dominate in NBA basketball, win in pro tennis, get the best scoring golf and speed to victory. Subscribe and click the bell so you don't miss a single stream. Join the Gamer Flash community and let's get this party started.
Yo ho ho! Did you really think I'd start any other way? And what's this? Time for a bit of mischief, is it? Aye aye, if you can keep up. Gather round, lads and lasses, ready to embarrass yourselves on the high seas. Because plunder's not for the faint of heart. Well, don't just stand there, come on if you dare. Join the chaos, the plunder and a bit of swashbuckling. Mind those fingers. Welcome to another flash epic Pirates Plunder stream, where pirates pretend to be legends and legends pretend to be sober. Let's take on sea battles galore, because what's a pirate without a little cannon smoke in the beard? From mighty armadas to those scrawny, puny pirate sloops, aye, we'll outwit 'em all, or we'll at least outdrink 'em. And what's the prize? Why, heaps of stolen loot, of course. If you can carry it, it's yours. Gold, you say? Aye, it's always about the gold. Shiny, heavy, and never enough. Toss in some fine grog, because a sober pirate is a sad pirate. And don't forget the grub, unless you fancy gnawing on your own boot. Plus the company of those fine tavern ladies who'll rob you blind with a wink. Never try to cheat me out of me gold unless you fancy a new hole in me hat, or mock my parrot, who's got sharper wit than half me. Or I, maybe, I promise. You'll be walking the plank faster than you can say landlubber. Honor the pirate's code and never call me scallywag unless you're keen on a swim with the sharks. Yea, you'll be swimming with the big fish. Ah, hope you brought your floaties. Remember to smash that like button unless you want to curse upon your next voyage. Send a message in a bottle or just share it if you're not a total relic. And spread the code of this pirate stream. Let's see how many scallywags we can rope in. Well, stop gawking, you swabby landlubber. Adventure waits for no one. There's much to do unless you fancy scrubbing the deck. Prime the cannons, let's make some noise the Navy won't soon forget. Load the hull with grog and grub. Priorities, matey, priorities. It's time for yet another high seas adventure, because retirement is for admirals. Aye, ha ha! That's the spirit. Hey everyone! Are you looking for some serious excitement? You know, that feeling of pure adrenaline? Well, Flash's stream is here to give you the best first-person shooter action. These battles are super intense and can be over in a flash. Sometimes you give it your all and still come up short, but hey, losing one fight doesn't mean you lost the whole thing, right? Flash's stream has everything you'd want. Crazy fast battles, smart team plays, you name it. We're all in this together, a true team. Don't forget to give the video a thumbs up. Share it with your friends, leave a comment, and hit that notification bell so you don't miss out on the action. Get ready for some epic battles, because this is Flash's ultimate FPS showdown. Let's do this, soldier. It's lock and load time. Let's go, go, go.
Thanks for joining today's live stream. It was fun. Presenting the gameplay along with the Flash. We'll keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to smash that like button, comment and subscribe, and don't forget to activate the notification bell. See you next time. Have an awesome Warrior Day. Bye for now.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. Was fun presenting the gameplay, and we'll keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, and activate the notification bell. So until the next time, have an awesome day, and we will see you in the next one. Bye for now.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. Was fun presenting the gameplay with the Flash. We'll keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to lasso smash that like button, comment, subscribe, and activate the notification bell icon. Keep galloping after those dreams. Well, so long, crew. I'm out.
Hi, I'm Chucky.
Well,
and
thank
I'm
you for
your friend
joining
to the
today's
end.
live stream. Was really fun, needed a little extra Chucky flavor to the gameplay, but anyway, we'll keep you posted as to when next we go live. Remember to hit that like button. And drop a comment, Flash subscribe to the channel. Also activate the notification bell icon, so as to know when next another live stream will be on. So until the next time, have a useful Chucky good guy day. Well, you're really still there. Take care and so long.
Well, thank you very much for joining today's live stream. Was Flashtastic co-hosting along with Gamer Flash? But I think bro needed to add a few more of my extra Flash moves to the gameplay. But anyway, we will keep you posted as to when next we go live. Remember to smash that like button. And drop a swift comment, and Flash subscribe to this channel. Remember to activate the notification bell icon. so to keep you in the know when next another Flash stream will be on the way. So until the next time, have a positive day, and we'll swiftly see you all again soon. Well, I'm on the move again. We'll catch you another time. Take care and so long.
Holy high voltage, it's Batman. The Flash and I are signing off faster than a speeding bullet. Massive thanks for tuning in to another Gamer Flash live stream. Co-hosting with the Flash and Robin himself? What an absolute rush, my hair's still tingling. What electrifying stuff. If your cape's flapping from all that action, smash that like button with some super strength. Drop your legendary thoughts in the comments. Don't hold back your superhero wisdom. Share this video with your fellow sidekicks and keep the hype alive. And oi, ring that notification bell, ding ding, so you never miss another heroic moment. Stay tuned. The next stream is speeding your way faster than the Batmobile on turbo. So keep your gadgets charged, your senses sharper, and your bat signals ready. Until then, stay alert, stay awesome, and have a super cape crusading day. That's it from me, time to dash off. To the Batmobile. See you in the next epic adventure, heroes. Stay legendary.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. It was actually fun presenting the gameplay along with the Flash. We'll be sure to keep you posted when next we do go live. Remember to power smash that like button. Comment, flash subscribe to this channel. And don't forget to activate the notification bell icon as to always be in the know when next we go live. So until the next time, have a great all-around earthly peaceful day. There's a greater power of good within you. Well, it's goodbye for now, my planetary friends.